What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we're back playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Hope you're all doing good and are ready for some... Oh, this is now in Japanese. Interesting. Maybe I don't want to watch it. You had the page open, but the stream didn't start on its own. Fucking Twitch. I blame Twitch. Playing Octopath. Nice. Enjoying it? Hello, hello. Oh my god. Linguicinha rebaixado? Oh man. Intercapping helps streamers so much. Is that how I say the name? Sorry for the name. No worries, no worries. I just wasn't ready for it. Like, oh my god, how do I read this? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope I said it right. Short wiener dog. Linguicinha is a wiener dog. I did not know that. To me, it's only food. In Portuguese. Yeah. I just say salsicha. So I sent my appliance for the school administrative position today. I sent an email with 8 attachments. 8 attachments! Oh my god. But welcome, Linguicinha. How are you? You a Ni no Kuni fan? Damn, 8 attachments. That is a lot, man. I looked at my desktop and noticed I had my CV out of the folder with all the other stuff. So I sent another one with 9. Oh man. That's sad. You never want to be the guy that forgets to attach something. And yet you always are. Doing just fine, and you? Me too. Was pumped to be playing more of this. Been enjoying it a lot. Game's really fun. Have you played it? You got the second game. I heard it's not as good. Are you liking it? Just curious to see the first one. Oh, you haven't played the first one, okay. So, are you enjoying the second one? As far as I know, there's very little connection. Which means you can really play them in any order. Plans form CV, ID, school diploma, other diploma, and previous work contracts. Previous work contracts. Shouldn't that go on the CV? Or do you mean like the actual contracts? Why would you send that? You know, I think something proof of previous works. Okay. Do people require proof? One thing that the city hall does. Okay, okay. One thing that I've noticed is that is also important is not wasting people's time. You know, like the power to be concise. But yeah, I can't really say what's different between this game and the second one. Just because I never... I usually try to stay away from trailers and stuff. So that I'm as unaware of the story as possible. So yeah, I don't know much about the second game. I don't think Drippy is in it, so it's automatically no. Man, I can show you my Pokemains. This is crooked again. I haven't played much of this yet, so I'm not very far in. But I have been trying to get a bunch of Pokemon, or, well, familiars, so I don't leave a lot of stuff undone. I see, level 3 guys start at level 20, huh? That's interesting. I think this is the first one I've captured. Alright, Metal. See you in a bit. Yeah, I don't even know if the same creatures are in the second one or not. One thing I'm not that big of a fan is the creature design. I think some of them look pretty dumb, to be honest. But other than that, the game's been amazing. It's fun, the characters are endearing, the story is funny at times as well, which is hard, I think. Video games always have a really hard time being funny. No familiars in the second game? There are no familiars in the second game? Wow. I did not know that. Then it's a big departure. That's very interesting. Yeah, this game is all about, well, it's not all about getting familiars, but it's all about gathering spells for your book. It's like an action JRPG, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, this kinda is too. It's a mix, isn't it? I don't know, to be honest. Games have been blurring the line. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It blurs the line. If you put it on classic mode, right, where they auto attack and you only input commands, it's kind of turn-based again. But yeah, like you have commands like in a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh well, they kill them really fast. This is an early area that I came back to get a chest, I think. I don't remember. So... Ah, yes. I was doing a side quest. I got a little lost. I'm a fan of turn-based RPG games. I'm a retro nerd. Me too, me too. Although I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think if we are remaking something, like I have, thank you, Cyan. I have Final Fantasy VII already, right? And I have it on on PS4, so I'm okay with a remake not being the same thing. Ah, shit. I didn't read that. Oh, Pants! Poor lad doesn't stand a chance, man! Come on, holy boy, let's get rid of that horrible beastie! Oh, is this... But yeah, as long as I can keep playing classic Final Fantasy VII, I'm good. I'm happy. Dude, I am a JRPG fan and turn-based fan, and one of the happiest days of the past decade for me was when Square announced Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. It's just like, okay, yeah, I could die happy now. It's my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VIII. Oh man, it's Stepping's less cool cousin. That's the thing. All the monsters in this game remind you of something cooler. Except for Drippy. Drippy is amazing. Alright, so... well, I guess you can take a better look at the combat system now that this is a bigger battle. Yeah, you can pretty much pause the action, but they attack on their own while the timer is coming up, and now he stops, and I have to select something else, but the action doesn't stop. But since they're your familiars, like, their health is your health. Yeah, I can fight by myself if I want. I can use the character. Actually, familiars do have a timer on them, so you have to keep changing them. You can have 3 at a time. And the AI handles the other 2, basically. But you can establish tactics, tell them if you want them to use MP or not, stuff like that. Minus Final Fantasy IX, I simply love the turn-based system, the job system. So all about the old SNS Final Fantasy games. Well, okay, because each character has a job, right? Yeah, they can't change it in 9, which is good. I like that. I think Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy. I like 8 the most, but that's like me as a bias. It was also my first one. But I think 9 is the best. It's the one I would recommend someone to try. Like, let's say you want to play a Final Fantasy game, any Final Fantasy game, which one would I recommend you? 9, absolutely. I am playing 9 again right now, off stream, with my dad. Because I just can't get enough of that game. Of any, like 7, 8, 9 are just... they're all amazing for me. I don't have nostalgia for the SNES ones, but I've played them. I love 6. But I never had an SNES as a kid, so... Actually, Final Fantasy VIII was my first RPG ever. Any RPG. Are you alright? Just about, man. Just about. That monster was hell of a frightening. That was a full bore, see? Much tougher than the other monsters they are. Oh, don't worry. They're all gone now. What? I don't believe it. Ta, boys, the forest is safe once more. Take this, will you? It's a symbol of how grateful we all are, ain't it? A pointy hat? Now that reminds me of the dwarves from Final Fantasy IX. They were like, are you with a pointy hat? First RPG game ever was Digimon World 3, one-on-one turn-based game. I always wanted to play those games and I never got them. I really like Digimon. I always wanted to play those games. I bought Cyber Sleuth and I really need to play that. I think I'll enjoy that a lot. So there's a lot of games to play. One can never play everything, but I bought it and I really want to play it. I have it, it's amazing. I actually dreamt that I was playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth and I never played it in my life. We consider Zelda RPG, so Zelda 4 was my first. If not, Final Fantasy 7 was my first. No, he means Link's Awakening. I don't think Zelda is an RPG. I don't understand that. What? I was going to do something. I wonder what it was. Wouldn't say it. No leveling up. The only stat that goes up is health. Exactly. But people, at least in Portugal, people have always considered Zelda an RPG. Which I don't understand. Linguicinha, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it a lot. Welcome again. Welcome again. But yeah, my first Zelda was also Link's Awakening. I don't know if I played that before Final Fantasy VIII. I might have. But yeah, I don't think that's an RPG at all. Not even sure what makes you say that. Oh, I can probably get the faster leveling now. Also, I think there's a rhinoceros enemy here that I haven't captured. Or maybe not. Alright, let's see if I can get the thing. Hello, sir. 3, yes. So, buy items at slightly lower price. Increases the amount of experience gained through taking part in battle. Helps you strike fear into your enemies, causing them to drop more items. Allows you to collect any glimpse that remain at the end of battle automatically. Lowers the cost of continuing your game following a defeat on the battlefield. No. We don't get defeated. We play this as a classic game. We get defeated, we load. Time to go swimming? Nah, man, this town's laws mean that you have to wear a swimsuit. Playing on easy? Always. I'm playing on easy, but I go to the other areas. You're from Portugal, right? Yeah, I am. I stream in English, but I'm from Portugal. That's what I do in some games. I like exploring, going out there, trying to do things out of order. It's always been fun. The flimsy boat. I thought as much because you pronounce salsicha very well. Yes. Well, some people from yeah, I realized you were from Brazil. Some people from Portugal say salsicha, which I think is dumb, and I laugh at it. It's always been a meme. You can get in here. Salsicha. Salsicha I have never heard. I remember when I worked at a newspaper, we had like a cafeteria, and I asked for an omelet. And the lady from the cafeteria asked if I wanted my omelet with or without salsicha, which is sausage for all you English speakers. And I for a moment I stopped in time and thought to myself, should I say it right? Because integrity? Or should I say it as she said it, so she doesn't spit in my omelet? What a dilemma, yes! You should just have to say yes or no. Yeah, I mean, at the time I froze. I don't even remember what I answered, to be honest. I'm from the north, I've heard things you never imagined. That is indeed scary. It's 500 plus IQ. It is, it is. I don't go that high. Trapper Snapper. Look, so many new Pokemons. Damn, don't do it, man. But hey, finally we got to the new area. Thought I saw something shining over here. I am so high level that the enemies in the new area are already running away from me. First game is really good too. I like it a lot. And I don't know if you like Ghibli films. I like them a lot. Which certainly adds to the flavor. I don't think Studio Ghibli is involved with Ni no Kuni 2, right? I don't know if they still have anime cutscenes though. I believe it is. Oh, I thought they weren't involved. My bad. The art style is certainly similar. There are no anime cutscenes though? Okay. So maybe just character designs? This game actually has animation made by Studio Ghibli, which is amazing and looks great. Which is like Akira Toriyama Dragon Quest then? Yeah. Does he still do the actual character designs? He's such a lazy man. I love Toriyama's work, but he's lazy. And everyone knows it. Yeah, the anime cutscenes by themselves just are reason enough to want to play through this. Absolutely. They're really well done and super high quality Ghibli stuff. Welcome back, Metal. There's also don't tell me if it is, but in this game there's also the real world which you can visit. I don't know if there is in the second, but don't tell me. Another Pokemon. So the capturing is RNG. It's the thing I like. Well, it doesn't bother me too much, but could be a little better. No spoiler mode activated. Yeah, just for 2. Cause I really don't know anything about it. But, Carlton? Why? Whatever. But I can show you. Cause I actually haven't been there in a while, so let me show you. Now I'm invested in showing you that the game is cool, and you should get it. Sup, Weaves? Hey, Throw, how are you? And this is the real world. It's a small town, but it's pretty neat. There's not a lot to do here outside of story. This is my house. Where I met Mr. Drippy. Yeah, seems to be a cute and emotional game so far. How goes it? Goes well, goes well. Doing good. I think the electrician is finally coming to my house tomorrow. So I'm hyped about that. 9 AM sharp. So guess who's not sleeping much? But that's fine, I'm staying home, so... Perfect time for a morning person like you. Absolutely. Surely get this game when it's on sale? Yeah, you should. Do you play on PC? Or PlayStation? I know PlayStation is really expensive in Brazil, right? You have a lot of taxes? You play on PS4? Oh, nice. I've always heard Brazil has really high taxes on PlayStation stuff. So, like, most people play on Xbox or PC. Games in general? Oh, okay. I thought it was just stuff that was made out of the country. This was a conversation I had a long time ago with a friend of mine who worked at Microsoft. Because he said Microsoft actually built a factory in Brazil so that they could sell with less taxes in the country. It's probably something that somebody can't do. But yeah, I play on PS4 too. Cause I like trophy hunting. PS4 too. The sequel. From the people who brought you Final Fantasy X too. PS4 too. Coming soon, the Xbox One too. This is on PS4 0.5. He hasn't even made it to version 1 yet. Yeah. Throw! I made a mistake. Uh-oh. I'm going to be disowned by you. The next words out of your mouth will be, "You are no son of mine." What happened? Well, a store in Portugal was selling Xbox Series X at normal price. I did it. You didn't? I did. I'm still getting a PS5. This doesn't affect my PS5. Let's get him. I just can't deal with playing on PC. I haven't paid for it yet. I'm still in time. It's still time to go back. Oh? Yeah, because it's an entire generation that I can get on it in terms of past stuff. It's also going to be a good replacement for my 360 and all the stuff they are going to put out with all the shit they're buying. I don't need one now, that's for sure. The only reason I bought it was because I had no hope of a PS5 soon. I paid $500 so you could continue being stuck in the past with old games. I disown you. No! You are no son of mine. But while it's cheap, thank you for the bits though. While it's cheap, I can even try some Games Pass stuff. You have a bunch of games that launched. Not the multi-platform stuff, because that I'd still want to play on PlayStation, because trophies? Don't try to explain it to a trader. No! Maybe. That's an interesting way to put it. What kind of town is that, though? Clickety clink. Man, it's only going to be available in a month. I think that's super weird though. They allow you to buy it for delivery a month later, but they don't allow you to buy a PlayStation 5 for delivery later as well? So... Is that not a thing in Brazil? Is that not a thing you say? Yeah, I did get a Series X. So it's not really in stock? You're basically pre-ordering stock coming in? GG on wasting your money? No, because I haven't paid for it. They only ask for the money later. At least it isn't a Series S. I actually noticed that they had a Series S, which made me look for the Series X. If it was a Series S, I would have to be angry at you. Yeah, I would be angry at myself too. He's a traitor to the PlayStation Nation. Hey, I'll get a PS5 if it's available. I will. Series S is what's going to be holding back the next generation anyways? I don't know, man. At some point, I feel like it's going to be like Cyberpunk on PS4. I'll never help this man earn another plat. So, a way out win. I was asking the other day, like, should I try to convince my father to play A Way Out with me? On stream? I just don't think the schedule is going to be good. We're gonna get a playthrough of Halo 1 to 4 then, and 5? Yeah, absolutely. You bet you will. Just not Reach, probably. Because I'm not a big fan of Reach. Reach is great. Yeah, I thought Reach was such a wasted opportunity. Like, the characters are throwaway, they barely have any personality, and then like, they get a little spotlight and they die. And I don't know. I feel like your main character could have been revealed at the end to be Master Chief, and that would be like super cool. Like he was a rookie with Team Noble, but then like you reveal something and he's actually someone else. I don't know. I feel like it was a wasted opportunity for me. I didn't connect with that game at all. If you knew the story of Reach, you kind of know that everyone was gonna buy it at the end. I knew that, but Noble 6 could have come on the ship, maybe, and be Master Chief, or die in the journey, or whatever, I don't know. I thought it was dumb that he stayed behind. I knew they were going to die, Cyan. The problem wasn't that they died, it was that they died, like, with very little characterization, so I didn't care when they died. I'll burn this channel to the ground before I let it become Xbox focused. It's not Xbox focused, man. It's just some stuff. Some Xbox stuff. Playing some Forza Horizon with my bro arrogance. Because there's nothing else to play on it. Hamelin, Palace of the Porcine Prince. I will not stand for such talk. Wow. Your Google translations are getting worse. Google Translate sucks at translating English to Portuguese. It really does. Hamelin looks like Ganon lives there. It kinda does, yeah. Crikey, this place is flippin' massive. Nino, there are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver. Your eyes are going to pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Aha, anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. Ruddy Nora, what the heck is he wearing? Rotting alien. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, we understood what you meant, though. But have fun with Chicken Police. Hello, Artish. Hello, hello. And Just WD, how are you? How was your stream? The Elder Scrolls Online. Were you doing some main quest? How is that game? I'm good, I'm good. Just arrived in a new city in Nino Kuni. My first playthrough. Enjoying the game a lot. Was collecting some familiar slash Pokemon before. But, I have to proceed with the quest. We want you to join the army? Huh? Who's joining the army? Trying to do all dungeon achievements, ESO is good. The only MMO I've ever played was Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not a big fan of Elder Scrolls Combat. Is it me, or does that moderator icon look like panties? Maybe it's just you. It depends if the other people have FFZ, it's not just you. Well, it's been a while since anyone noticed that. He kinda looks like a pig. Jeepers, take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. Yeah, what? That auto skip. Huh? Is it just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess. Right, you lot have fun looking around. I'm off. Wait, Swain! Jeez, what's with him? Why did you just run off like that? I suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does whatever he pleases. Bah! Leave him to it, man. We'll have more fun without him. The stroppy so-and-so. Alright. Crunchyroll is bugging out my premium membership renewal. Maybe they don't want my money anymore and want me to go back to my days of watching anime in shady websites. Sounds like Sony. So on purpose, gotcha. What? Why? Why? No. Why would it be on purpose? Obviously, the mod icon looking like panties was an accident. Someone hacked my channel. Weebs! Some perverted weeb hacked my channel and did that. I would never do it myself. Alright. 57? I was talking to Twitch and FFZ. They told me something interesting. I wonder what it was, Melty. The hack came from the inside. It was an inside job all along. Who could have done this? Have a nice stream, I have to go to sleep. Okay, Rotting Alien. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it a lot. Have a good sleep, and well, I wish you luck in your dungeon achievement grind that you are doing. I assume it's a grind, because it's an MMO. So I wish you luck in that for other streams. When isn't it a grind? Oh, it's you. Seems our paths have crossed once again. I predicted that you would come this way, of course. And that is why I took the liberty of lining up a task for you. Hi, Darwin. What is it you want us to help you with? I think you'll find it along the same lines as last time. To assist me in my vital research, I require that you bring me 3 very specific creatures. Now, do you wish to help the process of science or hinder it? Good, that was the correct answer. I shall proceed. I have always wanted to research certain curious creatures that inhabit this area. What kind of creatures are they, Darwin? I applaud your curiosity. The creatures in question belong to the Automata genus, about which science still has much to learn. In the name of progress, I would like you to find me a large mechanical creature, a small mechanical creature, and finally a creature that takes the form of a brown cog. It goes without saying that it will not suffice to simply stash these specimens in a familiar retreat. No, you must bring all 3 of these creatures to me together. Actually, I already have one of those. Oh, Melty! I want you to meet... Where is he? God damn it. Where is he? I want you to meet... Melty Tato. That's it. Why is he level 1? Because he's so good and so OP that leveling him would break the game. That's why he's level 1. Well, let's get to the things. Wait, no! I only have 2 party members now. Swain, why did you leave? Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle chain of premium inns. We pride ourselves on being more convenient, safer, and cheaper than the rest. You're not cheaper than the rest. We are proud to offer a wide selection of rooms. And remember, your custom is always appreciated. With more rooms than any other Cat's Cradle, we leave the inn in Alma Moon in the shade. Look at your wizard's companion, Holy Boy. It looks like it's got bigger. Memories of all the travelers who've stayed here are filling it back up tidy. Yeah, you can save. I trust you had another perfect night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Travel safely now. Huh. What is the pig? Are you lot travelers then? Mind how you go, won't you? This looks cool. Although it doesn't look like a good place to live, it looks cool. I don't want to live here though. First I'm going to fill my face with cake, burp, and then I'll eat ice cream till it comes out of my ears, and then... Hey, haven't you had enough? You can't go on eating like this, dear. Flipping heck, she's got an appetite on her, ain't she? Yeah, I wonder why she's so hungry. Saved up a bit of money, haven't we? Let me enjoy it. What are you on about? We scrimped and saved that money to open our dream shop. Carry on like this and we'll be back where we started, without 2 guilders to rub together. There's no doubt about it, it's restraint this lady's lacking. If we don't do something sharpish, their hopes and dreams will disappear into our gob. Sure, Mr. Dreepy, we need to give her some restraint fast. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have anything in the locket. Don't get many foreign goods coming into Amelin these days. You can't get hold of a babana for love nor money. I'm starving, but I'm far too busy to concern myself with frivolous pastimes like eating. You sure you're okay, mister? Oh, do not concern yourself with my well-being. I am just rather peckish. I haven't eaten since yesterday. But if you don't eat something soon, you'll faint, mister. Young man, I am at a critical juncture in some deeply important scientific work, and you suggest that I simply stop to eat? Do not worry about me, I shall control my appetite for now, and eat my fill when, and only when, my work is complete. But... Now, let Mr. Drippy diagnose this case. This fellow's got more than his fair share of restraint, and it's leaving him a bit barmy. If we don't grab a bit of his heart quick, smart, he'll collapse, poor beggar. You couldn't spare us a little bit of your heart, could you? A piece of my heart, you say? Well, I suppose so. You do know what you're doing, don't you? Of course. If anyone asks for a piece of my heart, I will say yes. Obviously. What, you want to eat it with rice? I hear it's great. Sure we do. Now, if you could just hold still for a second. Take a hot dog. Oh, I say, I've never felt so hungry in my life. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Without some nourishment, I will surely collapse. And what good would that do my research? I do declare it is time to dine. I think that's for the best, sir. I sure hope you enjoy your meal. Ah, thank you. I've learned a valuable lesson today. Too much restraint can be bad for one's health. Give a hato. They were right next to each other. This game makes it hard to miss things, huh? Ooh. I feel a little warm and tingly inside, but also a little full. Whatever have I been doing? This money was to get our dream shop off the ground. I can't just keep eating into our savings. There you go, right as rain she is. And it's all thanks to yours truly. You owe me one, missus, and no mistake. Mr. Drippy, you can't say that. Haha, it's fine, he's right. We owe you a lot. You helped us through a tough patch yet again. Here, take this. It's our way of saying thank you. Alright. What am I going to read this time? Spirit medium. It's nice to see you again, Ollie. This city is quite something, isn't it? Have you ever seen so many machines? If your idea of fun is tinkering with cogs and gaskets, this is the place for you. Going to read the Google search. It sure is. Oh, so you like machines? I'm really keen on having a familiar from the Automata family myself. And speaking of familiars, it looks like you've built up quite a monster menagerie. Yeah, I guess. But it was mostly Esther. She sure is good with critters. Well, maybe she can help you with my next question then. I think you're going to like it. Somewhere in your wizard companion there's a picture of the Wizard Wars that once raged throughout this land. Squint hard at it and you'll find some great examples of creatures from the Automata genus. My question is this: how many creatures from the Automata genus are in the picture? As you're no stranger to familiars, I'm sure you'll get it right away. Let me know when you've got an answer for me. Is it this? Huh? The Wizard Wars, it is. One, two. Three, four, four, it's 5. Nailed it first try. You got it, Ollie. Maybe that was too easy. As you can tell from the picture, machines existed even at the time of the Wizard Wars. Say, Ernest, what were the Wizard Wars? I know this one. They were those legendary wars from thousands of years ago, ain't it? They could have brute forced it. I kinda did. I did 4, then 5. If you think tragedy on a giant scale is legendary, then I suggest you could say that, yes. The picture doesn't do it justice, really. But I suppose it is for the best that nothing survived to show how terrible it really was. That's strange, he's speaking like he saw it with his own two eyes, man. So you're wondering how I know that picture isn't accurate. Can you work it out, I wonder? How the heck are we supposed to know? Well, never mind. The important thing is that you answered my question, Oli. Here's your reward. Shard chests. Huh. Gee, thanks, Saurus. Now I think it's about time I had a look around this mechanical metropolis, so I'll be off. When I get tired of all the smoke and noise, I'll be ready to try an island with a little more in the way of natural beauty. See you again soon. Chart reveals the whereabouts of nearby treasure chests and enclosed locations. Nearby chests are now visible where? On the map? Where is this one? Oh, it's inside the shop, isn't it? Does it disappear? Does. Nice. That's a useful spell. Who's there? Hello. Who can I help you today? That's it? I'll be seeing you soon. All right. See what this, no, I guess we're not seeing. You aren't from Emmeline, are you? Sorry, but this is as far as an outsider is going to get. Oh, it wears off? That's weird. Why was the fairy music playing there? Dear me, I went to all the trouble of having a pair of rather fetching bathing trunks imported from Castaway Cove. But then I was told by an official that they contravened the law on minimum trouser length. Oh boy. Have you tried the local black truffles? You can't walk 10 paces in the city without catching the scent of one. Most of my meager wages are frittered away on those mouth-watering morsels. Siri reminds me of King's Row from Overwatch. I'm not familiar. By the way, Jeff Kaplan left Blizzard, huh? Wonder what that means for Overwatch 2? Oh, who would be a merchant, ask you? The amount of red tape I have to go through to get anything done, it's hardly worth the trouble. The city was founded on the twin pillars of science and magic. Believe it or not, Hamelin was once full of wizards and alchemists. Back when I was knee-high to a piglet, I used to study a bit of alchemy myself. Wow, what kind of things did you learn? Ah, it's rare to meet a young person with real enthusiasm for the subject. Hold on, is that a cauldron you got there? Could you really be a wizard? Yes, that's right. I mean, I only just started. Well, I'm sure you have a bright future ahead of you. In fact, perchance you could make use of a few formulae I came up with in my youth. Gee, really? Certainly. The thought of a new generation keeping the flame of alchemy alive brings a smile to my face. Oh, cool. I got new formula. From not a side quest. The Taskmaster was telling me some tales of your death-defying daring do. I can't believe you're the same age as me, and you're already on a real adventure. New errands. The young man from Hamlin who spends his time researching medicine is said to be acting very strangely. There's a man in Hamlin who is being weighed down by a heavy burden of worry. A lady standing on the main street in Hamlin appears to be having some difficulty growing a flower. Okay. The scar machine has come to life, turned into a monster. Sorry tale, but this is no time for sympathy. A rowdy beast is attacking cargo ships as they pass beneath some steep cliffs. Drive it away, and fast. Alright. Just as soon as I get Swain back. Sour Sunday. Does not sound good. Article 1353 of the Constitution forbids any loitering on the streets at night. What was it, Article 3135? Gosh, what a pretty fairy. One doesn't see many of your kind around here. Cup of strong coffee. Oh, a customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Buy once you have Swain? Yeah, I guess. I can buy for these though. Because if I forget, at least these ones are already done. Right? Oh boy, these are great. I just got a right earful from my wife. She didn't want to come out, so I told her she should stay at home. She didn't like that. That's so hashtag relatable. Oh, anime. Holy shit. Does the entire city change shape? Spoiler alert. He is heartbroken. And his counterpart in the real world is one of those piglets in the supermarket that are in a vacuum bag and look absolutely disgusting. He is dead. Swain, you can be such a pain. Where did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and the little bird told me that something just might interest you. The truth is, the piglet was already eaten by Oli, so you will fight poop. I always fight poop. Mostly when I'm outside and I need to get inside. Well, so that's that. Exactly. You mean? Yep, it's about the great sage you're all so eager to find. Tidy, well, come on then, where is he? Don't keep us in suspense, man. Oh, well, that's the thing. He's in the palace. The palace? You see how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask? Well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. Wait. That sounds like the boy in the picture we got from the Califa. Got it in one. Goodness. And there I was thinking you were completely useless. There's Harsh doesn't mince her words, does she? How'd you find out about this, Swain? Oh, it was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. The black market? You certainly seem to know your way around the city, Swain. Me? No, never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads is all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Huh. So he serves the prince, huh? He must be real important. That parade was something else's. No, talking about that porky prince fellow, the thing is... Flipping heck, what's all that racket? I almost jumped out of my fairy suit, man. What's going on? Oh. We can't make eye contact? Oh shit. Flipping eye contact? What kind of law is that? I've never heard anything like it. Just what is going on here? This is insane. How could he? Oi, you want to find the great sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. Oh dear, dear me. This simply will not do. They will never be ready in time. What's the matter, ma'am? Oh, young man, I'm in quite a predicament. I wanted to give my mother flowers for her birthday, but this plant just will not blossom. Her birthday is just around the corner, and yet this stubborn plant refuses to cooperate. No wonder the poor dabs flustered. Their mom's going to be none too pleased. Couldn't you put your heads together and come up with some way to help me? I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm afraid I don't know much about flowers. Come on, oldie boy, you're a wizard, ain't you? With flipping magic and everything, there must be something you can do. Magic, you say? Please help me out. I would ever be so grateful. Okay, I'll try. I mean, wouldn't be too bad if your mother was disappointed on her birthday. It would be too bad. Thank you very much, young man. I'm counting on you. Weakened growth. Blooming marvelous. Hang about. It didn't flipping work. You're right, Mr. Drippy. Maybe I should try it one more time. That's no use, oldie boy. Using that spell willy-nilly will just shorten that poor plant's life. Oh, awful. We wouldn't want that. I reckon what this plant needs is a decent dose of sunshine. I'm afraid that sunshine is in rather short supply here in Hamelin. Oh, this plant will never blossom. Don't get your pants in a twist, missus. There may be another solution, like... I forget where I heard it, but someone said something about a very interesting creature that looks just like the sun. That's it. If we could get that critter to shine its light on the plant, it might blossom. There's sharp you are. That's just what I was thinking, oldie boy. Okay, let's go find it. I have it. Not on me, though. Master, I have cut that iron diamond to perfection. She is my #1 student. One day her discoveries will change the world. You mark my words. Tell me, dear, did you remember to switch off the light in the living room? Don't worry, I made sure I turned all the lights out before I left the house. I need work and I shall leave no stone unturned until I find gainful employment. Say, mister, you sure seem happy for somebody who's out of a job. What's not to be happy about? My best friend was out of work, so I stepped aside and gave him my job. Jeepers, are you sure that was a smart idea? Oh, it was the very least I could do. Truth be told, it is scant repayment for all he has done for me over the years. Wow, he sure sounds like a good friend. Indeed he is. Jobs may come and jobs may go, but a friendship like that is irreplaceable. I would happily give up my livelihood 100 times over rather than see my poor friend suffer. There's no run-of-the-mill fellow. His heart's fit to burst with kindness. Say, would you be interested in helping somebody else out? Help somebody else, certainly. But are you sure I am the right man for the job? I would hate to let you down. Trust me, you're the right man. Please, mister, we need your help. Oh, well, since you put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? Thank you, mister. Okay, we need to take this to the ferry. Oh, this is a most strange sensation, but by no means unpleasant. Now then, young man, you'll always try to help out your friends, won't you? I sure will. Gee, I hope me and Phil stay best pals when we grow up. Well, he's shown you how it's done. Follow his lead, and you and Phil will still be best mates when you're old and grey and wrinkly. You know, Mr. Drippy, you say really smart things sometimes. 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 I'm a flipping fount of wisdom, I'll have you know. I've ordered a swimsuit. I'm going to wear it under my armor and pretend I'm on holiday in Castaway Cove. I guess pretending works. Hamlin's technology is the envy of the world, and it's all down to good old-fashioned elbow grease. Guards wear different helmets to normal folks. Their eyes look scary. I saw that there was a green chest in here somewhere. Splendid. All seems to be in order, just the way I like it. Is it your job to patrol the area, sir? With all these folks around, you must sure be busy. Ha! All in a day's work. What's a little effort if it helps keep Emmeline safe? Wow, you sure do love your job. Say, when there's a royal procession, don't you just want to watch and cheer like everybody else? Well, I am always so busy keeping an eye on everyone during processions that I really don't have time to think about things like that. Gee, you don't even think about it, huh? You sure are dedicated to your work. Ha! Well, there may have been one or two occasions when I felt a cheer brewing, but I've never yet given in to the urge. Not a single cheer, man. Imagine that. Takes some serious flipping restraint, that does. Sure does. I don't think I could stop myself. It's not my place to have fun. I must watch over you all so you can enjoy such processions in safety. Thank you, sir. I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Are you in some kind of trouble? No, sir, it's nothing like that. The thing is, it would be just swell if I could take a little of your restraint for someone who doesn't have any. Take some of my restraint, you say? And this will help someone to control their unruly urges, will it? Sounds jolly good to me. Thank you, sir. I say, I have a rather pleasant tingling in my chest. I really appreciate it, sir. Good luck with your guard duties. Why, thank you. Your encouragement has inspired me to strive even harder in my work. Oh, I can't get in here. Where is it? On the balcony, I think? How do I get it? In Emmeline, we don't compete with one another. We all work together for the greater good of the Empire. No one forgets the first royal procession they see in Hamlin. You'll never look at a building the same way again. It's not just for processions, you know. Sometimes they shift the streets just about just because they can. They say the location of the black market changes every time. I wonder where it is now. Every man, woman, and child in Hamlin knows the difference between a crankshaft and a piston rod. What an enlightened place. Drafted damnation. Am I not a man? Why must I always lose my nerve? What's the matter, sir? It's a sorry tale, I'm afraid. There is a young lady whom I have known since my earliest days, and I had planned to ask for her hand in marriage. Jeepers, that sure sounds romantic. Romantic, far from it. I'm afraid I cannot muster the courage to say a single word in her presence. I've known her all my life, and yet now I find myself going out of my way to avoid her. Mr. Drippy, I'm kinda new to this stuff. Is that normal, or... Sounds like a clear cut of courage to me. This poor lad's art broken-hearted. What are we going to do about it, Ollie boy? Well, gee, we can't just leave him like this. We have to give him back his courage. That's the spirit. You're a proper gentleman, Ollie boy. My experiment has succeeded. Wow, you sure seem happy. Indeed I am. All my efforts are finally paying off. I've taken a mighty leap towards the development of a new type of steam reactor. Congratulations, mister. That sounds just swell. You are very kind, but my work is far from done. I shall not rest until I have perfected my revolutionary steam reactor. Crikey, proper fired up, aren't you? Quite right. One must have a passion for progress in all its forms. A brighter future awaits us all. That lad's got enthusiasm to burn, and ask him if he'll give us a lend of it. Excuse me, mister. Would it be okay if we borrowed a little of your enthusiasm? Why, certainly. When one's pistons are pumping apace, it would be a shame not to share one's energy. It sure is kind of you, mister. Okay, here goes. It's like a cool breeze is blown across my breast. But this is no time for flowery turns of phrase. It is time to work for a brighter future. I noticed you admiring my gloves. They're so thick I could juggle red-hot coal all day without batting an eyelid. They're quite splendid, don't you think? We've had to wear armor for quite a while here in Amelin, and it gets heavier with each passing year. I'm getting old. Your armor looks a little past its best, I fear. Why not trade in for a newer model? Did I talk to these guys? The great thing about the settlement is that I can forget to brush my hair and no one will ever know. Ah, curse these stupid outfits. They call us Amelian hogs because of our backs, you know. There's an area of extraordinary natural beauty here in Autumnia, though few have ever seen it. Have you ever heard of tell of Perdita? They say the plains around it glisten like gold in the sun. So let's see if I can get the... Oh, there's the chest. How do I get it though? I hope this is the one they want and not the specific evolution of it. Think you're fucked? Why? I need the first evolution? This is the first. Oh, this is base, sorry. Found you the next best thing to sunshine, ma'am. How extraordinary. It really does look just like the sun. Let's get it to shine its light on your plant. Nino, the flowers are blooming. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Feast your eyes on those beautiful blooms. Oh, they are simply exquisite. My mother will be over the moon. Well, swell. We got the plant to flower in time for your mother's birthday. Thank you ever so much, young man. I would be honored if you would accept this. Oh, okay. Should I do this? I guess. You lot are travelers, I take it. That's right, sir. We've come to Amelin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? I suppose you'd like me to let you in, so you can have a look for him. Am I right? Ha! A great sage indeed. Good one, boy. Huh? You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. These travelers, eh? They never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me, at least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friends. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned, and is regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you... Shh, I got an idea. An idea? What is it then? Got a way to get us into the palace, have you? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Disguises? Keep your voice down, man. Haven't you noticed? The guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing. What? You're saying we're going to have to wear those awful pig suits? But you're wearing the awful man suits. But where will we get them, Swain? We're not going to have to steal it, are we? Pipe down, man, seriously. Alright, everybody just stay calm. I told you about the black market they have here in Hamelin, right? Well, they'll definitely have some big armor for us there. We'll just have to go and get it. Really? Crikey, look who's got all the answers there. Well, I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Huh. Let's take a look at the weapons then. Shit. It wasn't there. Wrong store. penniless. Alright. All that is equipped. And this is equipped. Alright, let's go. Let's drop off the sun. Well, let's kill some things. Capture some things. I assume he means the clinkety clank. It's the one I'm supposed to capture? Something that looks like a cog. Not sure which one that is, but sure he's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It was in the floor. Steam man. He must be very, very sad. Because he's always on Steam. Never mentioned PC gaming again. Remember getting an Xbox Series XXX? Exactly, that console. Exactly. PC gaming is so bad that I would rather get an Xbox Series X than play on PC. Imagine that. Yeah, when I was playing Quantum Break, you could see, like, some freezes in my computer sometimes. It ran it well. It ran it well while shitting itself. Streaming and playing is tough for PC. Yeah. Of course it is. I mean, streaming alone is tough. Gaming alone is tough. Doing both, yeah. So let's just say that I did the right thing here. Move on. PCs are underpowered consoles for children? Yeah. A PlayStation guy would rather get an Xbox Series X than keep playing Xbox games on PC. That's how bad PC gaming is. I can stream, play Siege, and do my taxes? Holy shit. You mean a 5-year-old game isn't taking all advantage of your PC's power? Look at Taxman swooping out of the rafters. You know how it is. The Chief of Spy is happy about the Xbox Series X. He was the first person I told. So he heard. Yeah, I told him. Of course you told him first. You wanted someone that could actually protect you when you told me. Exactly. Third-party machine? No. Exclusive machine. Too bad he's a trophy-addicted weirdo. Well... I'll definitely hunt some Chivos on the 3 games I play on Xbox Series X. Cause Chivos on Xbox, fun. Chivos on Steam, when they'll play games because they're fun, I do. They're so fun that they even include trophies. Can't speak for David, but I already do that. Well. It is possible to do both things. Dude, I'm playing Earth Defense Force on my Vita. Certainly not playing it because of the plot or the trophies. I can safely tell you that I'm not playing it for trophies, not playing it for the plot. Because the game has 60 missions and 2 characters. Each character's 60 missions have 5 difficulty levels, and they don't stack. Which would mean that if you wanted to do all trophies in the game, you'd need to play those 60 missions 10 times each. Don't even know what the trophies are for the game I'm currently playing. Just because I rise to the challenge after I play for fun and get trophies for extra fun doesn't make me better than the rest of you, but it kinda does. Must love dog shows, jumping through all them hoops. Damn. Such rude. It's all about Final Fantasy XIV in-game achievements. I can now listen to Oblivion while I'm driving, which I did today. It's great. Huh? What the? Was he not broken-hearted or something? How do? Oh? Sorry about before, ain't it? Have a nice day in that. For flip's sake, one, he's hardly changed at all. Well, he seems a little happier, don't you think? Honestly, man, you go away for 5 minutes and the whole fairy race goes to pot. Come again, ain't it? He's a present like... Ruby Ripple ice creams. Okay. You know, the only consolation Throw has in regards to me playing Avengers Next is that I will never beat this game because I will be trying to get all the Pokemons. David is going to become a full-time Avengers streamer and then I'm going to have to end him. I should become a full-time Square Enix streamer. I only play Square Enix games from now on. Good luck on your Xbox with that. Wait until they buy it tomorrow. Alright. So for a time, there's no chance anyone could actually stream it. Have you been keeping up with Outriders? Still playing it? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Now, when both play sessions end because of a crash, it's not really worth my time. Benji's is more stable. Yeah, of course. The servers are dead. You can't overload a server when there's no one there. Anyway, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's going on? No, I was I was just about to go. Not to go number 2. Yeah, I also thought it was weird Nausea was on Vita, but they didn't put it on PS4 for the new release. I wonder what the Vita developers are thinking these days. Like, oh, we have to scrap our the Vita version of our game. Oh, wait, maybe we can bring it back? Here, Davey Boy is coming back to 14. You can ship him on your Taro back again. I need to put in some work so that Final Fantasy 14 can be my platinum number 150. Good joke, I know. I know. It's obviously going to be Final Fantasy 13. Hey, the Ratalaika games have some bad rep, but there are certainly worse games out there. They just have really easy trophies and people kinda know them for that. Yeah, the 14 plat is a big grind. I should have done the fates when the Yokai Watch thing was going on, because a lot of people were doing them. I think for me, it's mostly fates. It's fates and the guild hests. And then fishing, I don't know how many fishes. It's 30 hours on Fates alone. Well. 7% of it organically. Yeah, that's why the Yokai Watch thing would have been great, and I should have done it then. Because there was a lot of people doing fates, they were popping up all the time. And because there were a lot of people doing them, they went by super fast. Did my sister play Demon Gaze on my Vita? I guess. And Iron Snout? Yeah, I wouldn't just do one trophy and get out. Where's Final Fantasy XIV? Well, it's been a while since I played it, but not this long. Oh, here it is. 76%. Oh, right. I need 1000 left quests. The fix 100 materia. Well, this is just super easy. Mine 1000 mineral deposits, log 1000 mature trees, fish 1000 times. Then complete 1000 fates. Need to do it yourself? Not Melder? Yeah, you just take it out and put it back in 100 times, right? Just the way you like it. It doesn't need to be 100 different materia, right? Yes, please do it 100 times. Oh man, I did the funniest. I did the funniest clip today. Of Zeus being Zeus. I really think David is in love with Zeus. Yeah. His face lights up every time he mentions him. Zeus is actually cosplayed that butt. On the stream. Bone Ranger. This isn't the guy I want. Well, wait. What? Throw has a weeb emote. Ash Monster. Who is this person? Is this the e-girl throw supports? What? The monstergasm from Ash Monster is absolutely weeb. Hey, I like the Toka emote. No, it's not orgasms that are weebs, man. It's the emote itself. It's like saying ah yeah yeah is not weeb. Fuck off with your weeb shit. It's true, man. Thank you for the bits, though. Like, you know, Zeus doesn't have weeb emotes, I think. Guys, should I try to get emotes done? I know that they are really expensive. People ask a lot of money for emotes. Woo-woo is weeb, but anyone who knows what woo-woo is a weeb. You eat cow raw cake? I ate many times. Sorry, I boast. You want mushroom from forest? Or herbs, maybe? Many herbs and mushroom in forest. Many people come foraging here. Anyone is surrounded by weebs, so fucking weeb. Actually call out moves in public while being recorded? What? I don't know who you're talking about now. Is it me? I'm being recorded? Are you wearing a wire throw? He's not so much wearing a wire as he's being suspended by one. Like a sex swing. I don't love the rarity of the enemy I need to capture here for the side quest. He has only showed up like at the start of the area. Yeah, I think that's the other one I want. So, yay. Clink. Like from the hit video game, Ratchet and Clank. Both the large and the small mechanical creature. I think you'll find that you're missing is a brown cock-shaped creature. Alright. I got these two right, so that's good. Let's see if I can find the other one. I think it was also in that fairy island and was more common there. Might actually be a good idea to hunt for it there. If it's the same one. Let me see. Tahiti. I'll go there. This is why I shouldn't leave places without capturing all the monsters living there. Captain Zombo. Of course. Welcome back, Metal. That took a while. Hooray! Well, it's right here. Let's hope it's this one. Because I really don't see this enemy in the other location. I guess the parties mix them up, so I should fight everything. That's actually probably what happens on the other place. These enemies are part of another party, but they don't show up on the world map. Let me vanish a second. Come back, bitch. Ooh. Well, not what I want, but let's get it. I can get both! Yosha! Nimmu Kampeki. Oh, I meant to change that, I never did change that again. Tyke Myson. You know what? That's so bad it's good. Never forget M. Bison? The boxer? Or the other one? Japanese name of Balrog. That's why I said the box. That's why I asked if it was the boxer. Or the other one. Man, I wish I was good at fighting games. I have so much fun with them. And I have fun watching people play them. Is that the fish you told me not to capture? Because I would get it in the boat? It's totally not the same form, like I said. Think I remember all Pokemon? Yes. Still need to go back to the sewers? Yeah, for the locked chest. That's fine. At least I can skip all the battles. I got a Seadra. Copyright dispute. Engaged. I should have been naming them after Pokemon all this time. Oh, by the way, happy day to you, Arrogance. I know it's an important day to you. Every day is just another day, but thanks. You know what I mean, though. It's like, yeah. Actually, I said I knew someone who had a reward at 69,420. It's actually Zeus. He has the stop yelling at me at the 69,420. Which is when I got the idea to do the stop being toxic. Let's see if I got the right guy. Sorry to keep you waiting, Darwin. Are these the creatures you were after? This is simply marvelous. Science salutes you. Gaze at their cold, inorganic beauty. Behold the dull gleam of their bodies. They are perfect specimens, but I cannot gawp at them gormlessly all day. I must collect data, and lots of it. Darwin. No use. He's away with the fairies, holy boy. Nothing but creatures on his mind, that one. Oh, apologies. I was momentarily absorbed in matters which are too complicated to explain. Please accept this for your services to science. Nice. I'd rather have moon ones, but sure. I'll take it. Or Star Wars? This one looks less dumb. I take it back. $66, that's pretty good. I don't think I'll have to, if I keep trying to catch stuff, I might not have to grind that much after all. Huh? Hello, young man. I hope you and your friends aren't here to make mischief. I'm sure you're not. It's just that I've come across some rum sorts in the past. Normally this is as far as I let an outsider get, but what? That fellow you're with shared some rather juicy gossip with me, in exchange for which I'm going to turn a blind eye. On you go. Maybe this isn't the fairy song, it's the commerce song. Well, there you have it. It was all another waste of time. Waste of time? What do you mean, sir? It's my sister, you see. She has always been poorly, and I have devoted my life to trying to find a cure. Gee, it sounds like you've both had a hard time. I hope you find that cure for her soon. I was on the verge of completing a remedy I felt sure would cure her, but now I wonder why I bothered. Huh? But you were nearly there. I fear it has been a fruitless exercise, all those years I've wasted. Oh, perhaps nothing can be done for her. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life on a fool's errand. I did my best, but it is over, and she must accept that. Mr. Dreepy, I think this man might be... You're sharp, bully boy. You got it in one. He's heartbroken, and no mistake. Lacking kindness he is. Huh? I don't have it. Alright, I took it to the forest. So we're now starting to mix and match regions, huh? Howard old corn, fresh black truffles, there's nothing old Abel ain't able to get. What will it be today? Hey, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I met you somewhere before? No. Now then, let's get down to business. To the feet, the Huns. I need some grunt armor, 4 suits. Can you help me out? Blimey, grunt armor. I don't handle gear like that, sir, but if I did, what would you need it for? You don't need to worry about that. Let's just say, the place we need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, even if I was in the armor business, gear like that ain't easy to get hold of. You'll just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I'd hoped that I wouldn't have to mention this. But I know about Grace. I know you love her, and that you try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? You know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter and you're bound to pick up some dirt. Alright, I'll get you your armor. I'll get it for you right away. Just wait a moment. Huh? Was that a threat? Maybe. But the end justifies the means, right? We need that armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Yes, alright. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologize. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again, alright? Do you promise? Well, I promise to try my best. Huh? You can't even make a simple promise. What kind of a man are you? Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you gonna put it on straight away? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Abel. Now look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Oh, and nice one, by the way. What? Your friend. Take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really. Before he mentioned it, I had him down as a right joker. But he obviously knows what he's doing, eh? So it wasn't a threat. Swain, look. Come on, let's get changed. So these people are not actual pigs? Look, Swain, I'm sorry about what I said before. It's fine. Now, how does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. I bet I look huge. No, you look just like you usually do. What is that supposed to mean? Come on, you guys, let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's go find that great sage. Blimey, Esther and Swain have got a right old report. With the right material, they'd go far on the stand-up circuit. So, Drippy is just... What is it? What do you want, one? I don't know what you're planning to do in that armor, and I don't want to know. I don't want to tell you. So it works out well for both. So people just wear pig suits because the prince is a pig, but they're not actual pigs? Huh. I wonder what the red stars are. I can reach one. Or two. What are the locks? Oh. The miasma marches. That sounds bad. Nevermore, huh? Tahiti. Hey, what are you lot doing out here? Sir, we were sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? Oh, hence! He's made a potch of it already. Oh, you went to pick up the prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. Alright, for some, eh? You ever tried one? Oh my goodness, just say no, Swain. Yes, sir, just the once, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. You're not wrong there. You'd need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you better hurry and deliver them. In you go. Nino, we're in. You really know your stuff, Swain. Did you used to work here or something? Heh, no, nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. Crikey, that told him. Now listen, we've done well to get this far, but if the guards find us now, we'll be in big trouble. Don't do yourself down, man. From what I've just seen, you can sweet talk us past anyone. I don't think my silver tongue's going to get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first and ask questions later. What? So we just give up, do we? No, we can't give up. We've made it this far. We have to keep going. Let's just make sure we don't get caught. Alright, Oliver, but listen, if a guard spots you, you just start running as fast as you can. It ain't much of a plan, but it'll do for me. Okay. Why are they all, shining? Well, hang on out, Tolly boy. We need to use our heads and think before we move. Otherwise, those porkers will sniff us out in no time flat. First thing to do is press R1 and get out the old map. Looking at that will help you work out where the guards are going, ain't it? This place is crawling with the blighters, so you'll need to use R to check if the coast is clear before strolling around any corners. Oh, and if you take a proper close look at that map of yours, I bet you'll spot some handy nooks dotted around the place. If we hide in them, the guards will never spot us. The thing about those big helmets they wear is that they can only see what's right in front of their snouts. So if we don't get carried away and stray too close to them, I reckon we'll be alright. Got all that, have you? Tidy, let's do this, shall we? Oh. Who in blazes are you? Over here, where I can see you. State your name, rank, and... whatever. Jeepers, I think we might be in trouble. Unpity, Hollywood, in a situation like this, I found the best thing to do is keep your cool. Look them straight in the eye. And then flipping leg it. Oh. Hey. Loving the stealth section. Great mechanics. First try. Oh, pants! It's a dead end! Hey, look! Flipping heck, man, stop shouting! But look, it's a manhole! What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is as much used to you as a blinking... Wait, if we go through here, I think we'll come out somewhere around there. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? It certainly is. Hang about, are you telling me we really have to go down there? We can't put off forever though, I suppose. Pants? Yeah, we're good. Alright, here we go. Ah, this armor's too big to fit inside. Well then, let's take it off. Take it off? You don't take off your disguise at a time like this, man. I'm keeping mine on. Size ain't a problem for me. Disguise? Drippy, you're just wearing a helmet. Too right I am. I'm the only one of us that's got alpha chances of not getting caught. I'll tell you why. Shall I? Don't tell me. You've learned to do a Hamlin accent. No, you sarky so-and-so. It's because this helmet is, by here, is the best disguise of all. Every time I hear a guard coming, I just tuck my arms and legs, ain't it? The guards just see a helmet lying on the ground and continue on their merry way, blending in with the environment, ain't it? Tidy. Blending in? Like Hulk, they blend into their environment too. No man, that's completely different. Oh sure. So anyway, it looks like this manhole is our only option, huh? Unless Drippy can find us some giant helmets to wear, yes. Let's get down there, shall we? Porco grosso. I like it. I like the name. Sick pig. It's a reference to the movie. There's a Ghibli movie called Porco Rosso. Take it from me, man. You'll never put a dent in that mechanical monstrosity unless you use magic or one of your familiar's tricks. Yeah. It's about a pig that is a plane fighter. Whatever. Pilot. Spot of storm magic should do nicely. These mechanical types ain't exactly fond of lightning, see. That's why I'm explaining it. It's a really good movie though. This man is a literal pig. Because he stopped thinking of himself as a man. Because of what he did when he was a pilot in the war. I'm questioning a guy where my first impression is douchebag. Excellent detective work. Excellent first impression that he gives you too. By the way, how amazing is the voice acting in that game? Fucking indie game. With an amazing voice acting? It's really good, like Drippy in this, but you wouldn't know because we... Yeah. Drippy still has the Irish accent. When I do it. Yay, finally. Sonny, I find Marty to be one of the weakest actors. Interesting they chose him since he's such a main character. I like him. I like Marty. But I wouldn't be able to point out to a weaker Link, to be honest. Maybe a doctor later on. What chapter are you on? Don't think he's bad. His line delivery just doesn't come off as strong as nearly everyone else to me. Okay. I feel like he's always very snarky, so like sometimes it comes off as deadpan, right? Three, I think. Questioning the journalist. Outside the diner. Okay. Pretty far in. The bugs thing is very interesting, isn't it? Like the bug town that you can see in the background there. Makes me think of like a favela. Flipping heck, come on. I can't take much more of this. I don't think we have much choice. Listen. Damn it, the guards must have heard us fighting. They'll be here any minute. You're right. I can hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't want to know if anything fully develops there, if it's just backstory, but the whole bug angle is quite interesting. Yeah. I wasn't going to say, but I thought the bug angle was very interesting, and just when I was at chapter 3, where you were, even at chapter 1, when you find the bug there playing guitar and they mention that, it already felt like, oh, I wonder if we'll go, like, I actually thought, like, I wonder if we'll go there, might be really interesting. This seems like a place for a story, for a good story to happen. But even if it's just lore, I was already... Yeah, exactly. Cool world lore. Even if it's just lore, I was already like, yeah, cool stuff. Also, the guitar guy, he looks really neat. Of course, represents all kinds of issues in our society, the way Star Trek would approach those issues in the 60s, for example. Yeah. The game is really neat. I would have never known about it if it wasn't for if it wasn't for the website where I got the key for it. Like I had never heard of the game, which is just what this new PlayStation Store on the browser is even worse than the other one, and just has zero chance for bumping into a game. You had seen Angry Joe and his crew play it on Twitch. I wasn't aware the game existed at all. Like, I just can't believe that there isn't a way to go through all games in order of release. Like, show me the most recent games that have released on PlayStation, on the PlayStation family of consoles. Let me see it. Let me take a look. Why does the website not have screenshots for the games anymore? How is this even a thing? Sony. You're right. I can hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't worry about me, Ollie boy. First sign of trouble, and I'll turn into a carelessly mislaid helmet, ain't it? Browser store is beyond useless. PS4 store is pure torture. So slow, it crashes on me every time. Thankfully, the PS5 store is built in and a seamless stream compared to everything else. Really hope you get a PS5 soon. Me too, me too. Dude, I've never had the PS4 store crash, but I don't use it a lot. The PS3 store, though, that is a different beast. It crashes? It crashes the console? It's the worst. Even this guy's not a pig?
いかにも私は防具帝国皇帝ブヒーデンだ。お前たちは何者だ。何しにここへ来たのだ。あれあれあああ どうしよう。やばい。見るな。見るな、見るな、見るな。見るんじゃない。出て行け。出て行くんだ。早く行け。
He kind of looks like
皇
Owl.
帝陛下が賢者様？
そういうことだ。
お前たちは何者だ。
僕たちは怪しいものではありません。お願いがあってきました。
お願い。そうか。お前たちは私の秘密を知って脅迫しようと言うんだな。
違います。僕たちはあなたの賢者様の力を借りたいんです。
え、賢者？この私が？
あなたはかつて二の国の魔法世界を治めた賢者様の一人なのですよね。
残念だったね。賢者は私の父だよ。父は15年も前に死んだ。
その力をあなたは引き継いだはずだ。
私が賢者の力を？なあ、そういうことにしようじゃだけさ。私には才能がないんだ。賢者なんていう大役を務められる器じゃない。私にはもう魔法なんて使えないよ。
そんな。
そろそろ帰ってくれないか。ここは君たちの来るところじゃない。もうさあ帰ってくれ。帰れ。
一体どないしたんや。なんか様子が変やん。
もしかして
間違いなく抜け殻みたいやな。
一体何をなくしてるの？
皇帝陛下がなくしとんのは信じるという心やな。
信じる？
ああせや。自分の姿を美しいと言うてくれる周りを信じられへんようになって自分にも自信をなくしてしもうとる。つまりあらゆるものを信じる心をなくしとるっちゅうわけや。
あれで皇帝とは笑わせる。皇帝なら皇帝らしくどっしり構えてほしいもんだな。
じゃあ行こう。信じる心を探しに。
世話の焼ける皇帝だ。
では皇帝陛下、失礼します。
So check out the PS4 store on occasion.
どこかで。
Just scroll through new releases to see if anything came out that isn't compatible with PS5. Even spending 30 seconds scanning it is torture. As you upgrade, there truly is no going back. Yeah, it makes sense. It's amazing how far we've really come. I still remember downloading the Sony E3 conference from the PS3 store around 2007. You couldn't stream it anywhere and you had to download the conference in multiple parts and it took hours. Only Sony store I used was Vita. Was not a fan, but never had issues. The Vita store works well. I don't know why you wouldn't like it. I never had problems with it, at least. But yeah, I don't know. Would anything, if anything comes out now that isn't compatible with PS5, that's like, that you would need to be really clueless to make something that isn't compatible. And release it now, I think. But Throw, I know you don't want to play old games, but this is why for me it's so important that things move forward and like stuff is still accessible, but you don't need to go back. Like I would love to put my PS3 and my PS4 to rest when I got a PS5. I would love to. Even after half a year, I've only seen it happen a few times and they were totally not worth playing. I thought there were only 10 games that weren't compatible. Is that list expanded by now? DWVR. Alpha Samurai, TT Isle of Man, just deal with it. Shadow Complex Remastered. One I have. Robinson the Journey, We Sing, Hitman Go, I also have that. Shadowland, Joe's Diner. Oh, Assassin's Creed Syndicate Chronicles Trilogy and Chronicles India, China, and Russia are not compatible. Okay, I have all of those. Risk, Star Trek Bridge Crew, Werewolves Within, Space Junkies. Okay. Ever going to happen, man? They did too many things wrong with the network store in the beginning. Fairly good going forward. The PS3 generation is always going to be a bit of a gray zone. Some point emulation will take care of it, but it'll never be perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't ask it to be perfect, man. I really don't. But if a PC can have a PS3 emulator, which it does, I'm sure the PS5 can have a PS3 emulator too. You made a mistake? I get it. Own it, fix it. It's like they said on that press release about not closing down the stores. Like, we see you're passionate about keeping this part of our history alive. We are. Or a lot of people are. A built-in emulator would also open some area security holes. Would it? For a built-in emulator that works like a game? Like an app? A recent interview said that Vita was given up on because hackers broke it open. Really? I thought Vita wasn't that broken. Wasn't that the PSP? Are you sure that's not the PSP? Was this the interview from the band guy? It was eventually hacked? Still release stuff for it during years to come. If you look at the timeline, all Sony first party disappeared after the hack. Okay. I haven't seen any hacks for Vita, to be honest. But I don't look for it. So, yeah. But I'm just wondering if you were talking about the PSP, because the band guy that did the interview was like, oh, we didn't sell the Siphon Filter game, but look at this torrent website, how many downloads it has. It allowed third party to go on, but Sony just stopped once it was broken open. Okay. You know, people talk about Days Gone. And sure, maybe a Days Gone 2 would have been nice. I don't know. I want to play Days Gone. But talk about other stuff that Sony could do. Not a zombie open world game. The other day I was thinking, if Sony looked at Final Fantasy VII Remake and they were like, fuck, let's remake Legend of Dragoon. And like, the people who like it already like it, but market it as a new game, like you did Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it's almost a new IP at this point. It's so old, it's almost a new IP. But a fucking amazing JRPG from Sony. Exclusive JRPG from Sony. Something amazing. With that kind of pull If they made something like that, a Legend of Dragoon remake with the production values of Final Fantasy VII Remake, holy shit. Fever Dream, I know, Fever Dream. I was just thinking this because I thought, oh, I really need to buy Medieval because I haven't played it, and it's like, I'm such a Medieval fan that I really need to play that game. So, friend playing Days Gone during the alcohol Saturday. Game looked nice. I mean, that's it. It looks nice. I agree. But what does it bring to the table, really? The bike? So tired of remakes. It's getting out of hand. Make new stuff. They want to do what they did with God of War, where it's a sequel but also a reboot. Cool. Do Legend of Dragoon. But customers are getting tired of remakes. Devs want to make new stuff. The remake road ends with Last of Us remade every 5 minutes. Well, The Last of Us remake, I'm sure we'll all play it. We should all not play it. That's an absolute certainty. It's getting made, man, and that's just stupid. I won't. Well, that's until we convert you. That's the problem right there. I know. Are you going to resist it? Am I? Can you guarantee me right now? Absolutely? It's absolutely not needed. I agree with you 100%. Remastered remake. Well, remastered remake I don't think exists. There's no remastered remakes. There's remakes remastered. It's just Resident Evil 1. Remake. Remastered. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to buy it. I can't even imagine. What are you adding to that game? That game, the only thing the Last of Us 1 is not a current game on is graphics. Other than that, fuck, it's better than 2. In story, in character development, in world building, in every single thing. Even the levels, most of the level design is actually better for me. So 100% I will not play it if it's a remake. It's some kind of reimagining, like Final Fantasy VII, God of War. God of War 4 is just a sequel. They only took out the number. Danielle, play it. But no, I'm not playing the same game on PS5 for the 3rd time because they make it more pretty. Yeah, that's the thing. An Uncharted 1 remake, I think could make sense. I still think it's a little early for remaking Uncharted 1. And it doesn't need it. If you're remaking an Uncharted, remake Golden Abyss. Also, I really can't believe that an actor that is... You're speaking out of both sides of your mouth? Just because, well, I guess it is the first time. Months ago you were asking for Mass Effect Remastered before it was announced. But I do want Mass Effect Remastered, yes. Remastered, not remade. Uncharted has already been remastered for PS5. For PS4. So, why? So it's available in this generation. But the same game. Well, let's be honest, Tro. You can't say that I send them a message by not buying a game at launch and then say that I send them a message about this one. They're redoing Last of Us when the vocal minority endlessly whines about this stuff. Same as backwards compatibility. I don't buy anything at launch, so I guess my message is that nothing is worth it in the end. But not you specifically, at least not monetarily, but everyone like you who does buy on release, who does post on social media, they're the problem. I also do not post on social media. That is a fact. I did, however, thank Sony on the blog post for keeping the PlayStation 3 store and the Vita store. I did not complain about them going down, but I did thank them about keeping them. Yeah, one time I was vocal, yay. I didn't ask for them to keep them, because I thought it would be useless. I never, I'm serious, I never ever am vocal about anything, because I think it's completely useless. To be honest, I was vocal about one thing once, and it worked out. It's like the woke mode that is actually an irrelevant minority, but they have unrealistic control because they have no lives and are endlessly vocal. Yeah, I mean... But in this case, what... I think I've said a bunch of times before, I'm not a big fan of remakes. I never was. And I approach remakes as a prove to me that you deserve to exist. A remaster, I like. Because it's a way to keep an old game that I love in a current system. I'm just saying my opinion. Just play the old game. But so I want to play Zelda. Do I have to go on the NES to play it? Is that what you're saying? I want to play Zelda 1. I have to go on the NES to play it. No one should ever port it anywhere else. Go play Zelda where it was made. But this hardware has to have been alive for 30 years and still work? Or just play games that never die like Siege, Monster Hunter World, Final Fantasy XIV. Porting it doesn't mean changing the game. What? I'm not asking for a change. Go click some heads on craft, David? What? Heads and craft? So the great sage is the prince himself, is it? And he's broken-hearted. We have to do something, and fast. We need to find him some belief. Is it just me, or is it getting misty in here? Look at Siegecraft, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Whoa, this is really something. What's going on now, all of a sudden? I can't see a thing. Wait a second. Huh? There's someone there. Who? I can't see anything. Somebody take your old games and shove up your ass? Wow. Ho ho ho. The more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. Are you truly trying to suggest that you are from the future? Is it really true, Swain? I'm not sure I believe it myself. There's no doubt about it. You saw the sorry state the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you now, on the other hand, is the former Emperor of Hamelin. You shall tell more of this. Now speak. What becomes of Hamelin in the future, and who is this prince that you encountered? He had long dark hair and blue eyes. Ha 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 ha. If you must tell lies, you might at least make them credible, boy. We're not lying. Do you mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become emperor? Younger? So that Mardi prince has got an older brother, has he? Look at this. This is your darling son, Marquesin, all grown up. This is the future emperor of Hamelin. That does indeed look somewhat similar to my son. Should you really be showing him that, Swain? Had to do something. He never would have believed us otherwise. Marquesin becomes emperor. Horde of Gascon. What will become of him? Don't pretend you're against ass play. See, now, okay. Now I must show you. See, I mentioned it, but now I must show you. I've awoken the demon within. What's this? Show what? S play? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Just imagine put a bucket over my face, put me in this dress, pull it up, and bend me over. Yeah, big boy, that's what I want. Pound me in the rear. He knows. Just imagine, put a bucket over my face, put me in this dress, pull it up, and bend me over. Yeah, big boy, that's what I want. Pound me in the rear. He knows.
Amazing clip. Amazing clip. Zeus just said what David was thinking at the moment. So I was right. Him and his partner like S-play. I knew I was right all along. Nope. Just... You reminded me of it. Tell me that's not a great clip, though. Well, anyway, Gascoigne becomes a hunter. Well, you never really liked him much anyway, did you? He wasn't really Emperor material. Is Swain Gascoigne? It's a clip. It is. Are you claiming that I do not care for my own son? I've had men imprisoned for less. We should all have seen this coming. It's true. I resent that I clipped that and Throw used his own clip. Like, no. It has to be clipped by Throw 7. Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcussin was the only son you ever wanted. How dare you? How dare you make such a claim? Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. It's Prince Gascoigne and Prince Marcussin. They went out to practice their magic, but they have ventured beyond the city walls. Replace the clip with the command for all I care. No, I'd rather just throw this in your face every time. Your thirst for protagonism? It's amazing. Leave them be, they shall fend for themselves. But your Majesty, think of the danger. And Prince Marcussin is still so young. You're not going to help them, your Majesty? Certainly not, they must learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. Sorry, that is the Emmeline way. Just like that Resogun plan I got for you, Throw? It's true. I'm kidding, though. You're really just going to abandon your own children? Silence! But they're in danger. Your Majesty. If you want to help them, we will. Look, we don't have time for a staring contest. I say we leave this old fool to stew and find those kids. What did you say? We'll continue this later, shall we? Whatever challenges face our realm, whether sought or unsought, we must overcome them. That is the way of Emmeline. By the way, Throw, I realized something dumb, which is I was thrown off by the no part of the name, but Nino Kuni means the second country. Which should have been obvious, I think. It should have been obvious for me, but it really wasn't. Because of the no part. But yeah. Now you know. Never knew that. Yeah, that's what it means. It should have been obvious because Ni is 2. Makes sense in the context of the game though, want to explain why? Okay. But Ni is 2 and Kuni is country. But because of the no part, which means which usually means of, I thought it was like country of something. Ni no Nana. It's Joelho Novo Set. You're welcome. Did you just French me? You wish. Should I talk to all the people in the past? Going back to KFC Noir. Ah, yeah, he already used that name when I was playing it. By the way, guys, I have played the game before Throw. So Swain is the older brother, huh? I was really invested in the idea that Swain was Oliver's father's doppelganger in the second country, but who knows? Maybe now that would be too complicated. Phew, crikey, that was a close one. Are you alright? You two are princes, aren't you? Your father is the emperor. Yes, my name is Marcuson. Shut up, you fool. We can't go telling everybody who we are. Oh, so your brother isn't going to tell us his name? Leave me alone. Leave you alone? You do realize that we're the ones who came and rescued you after you went off all on your own, don't you? Heh, no one asked you to. We were practicing magic, until you lot got in the way, that is. Gascon, I'm hungry. What? Already? Well, I suppose we'd better get you something to eat then. Come on, you lot. Huh? You'd never make it back to Amelin by yourselves. We'd better escort you. I scored us? Yeah, don't worry, you can thank us later. I wasn't expecting time travel in this game. But then again, I wasn't expecting the Spanish Inquisition either. Because no one ever does. Dynamite or mermite? Dynamite, I think. Viva the evolution! Really? That's not my first. Oh, 10 metamorphosis, okay. My little guys look worse with each evolution. It's amazing. Aye, aye, sir. An aye, aye, catcher. Go for the sir. Full attack power. Well, looking at it, it's basically the same. Same stats, same attack speed, same movement speed. Same stamina. Skills. Can't even see what they are. This one doesn't look half bad though. How do I get more familiarity with them? Is it just by feeding them? Because it's kind of useless to feed them now, since this growth limit has been reached. Familiarity is with type of food, not with the user. That can't be right. Because it doesn't change when I change the type of food. See? Okay. I believe it's feeding them in general. But I thought it could be using them in battle before. What was the matter, you? You're staring at me in a way that's making me ever so slightly uncomfortable. When I visited Ding Dong Dell, everyone wanted to look at the watch my grandfather made me. Just goes to show there's nowhere that can touch Hamelin when it comes to technical prowess. Is that right? The folks in Ding Dong Dell took a shine to it, did they? Well, the watches we make in Hamelin are the best in the world after all. When I grow up, I want to be able to use magic like a great sage. Welcome to Hamelin. We hope you enjoy your stay here. I got all sorts of exciting ideas for accessories for my clothes. What do you think of my dress? Pretty, is it not? I made a few adjustments to the skirt to give it extra lift and bounce. The style in Hamelin is to make little tweaks here and there, and really make a statement with what you wear. What was that? Sorry, I was miles away. I was just wondering how many black truffles a man could eat before he burst. My grandchildren and I just love gazing up at the palace. The quarter of the city is just brimming with life and laughter. Long may it last. Granddad, look at the palace. It's so bright and beautiful. The chest that I opened in the future is already open in the past. I see this doesn't translate into gameplay, does it? This isn't Chrono Trigger. I mean, you allow me to go around and explore again, so the chests could be openable again. I recommend going off the beaten track in Hamlin. The back streets have real character. You can't find it in a regular shop. Chances are they'll stock it in a black market. Who knows where they get their goods from? This looks like a dingy back alley, but we've had royalty from far-off lands coming to visit. Folks come to the black market from all over in search of all manner of rare and precious goods. Oh man, you haven't aged a day. Powdered old corn, fresh black truffles, there's nothing old Abel ain't able to get. Shouldn't it be young Abel now? I see they went all out with this concept of time travel, huh? See, this remaster, I feel like, could have done a little more. There's a lot of unvoiced cutscenes that should have gone the way of Tales of Vesperia. Huh, what is it that's so interesting? Are you intending to stare a hole right through me? So they should have voiced all those lines for the remaster. I spend every day up to my elbows in grease, mending pig tanks. Why can't I work on some kind of flying machine? It would have to be something more exciting than a boring old cloud sweeper, though. How about some kind of flying pig-based craft? Pig-based craft? Still no match for my mother. I suppose I'll just have to keep on training. Hell yeah, brother. Wow. Reboot. That would cost money that they didn't want to spend. Less work, more profit. Sure. I get that. But they spent it on Tales of Vesperia, so... This is Bandai Namco too, right? Oh, you! That fellow across the street wants his music box repaired. Stop idling and grease those cogs, will you? Our little workshop can't afford to turn down any job, no matter how small. My old mom is the Emperor's biggest fan. Mad about him, she is. Personally, I like the two princes. They're just so adorable. The future is looking bright. Tales games have a huge name in the JRPG scene. Yeah. But in the West, I don't think they have that big of an impact in the West, to be honest. I wanted to become a brave warrior defending Emlyn, but they said they didn't have any armor in my size. They need to make extra large sizes. How else am I possibly going to fit? I'm afraid you're a little too big to model the clothes I've made. Ha! I love my new tunic. My father bought it for me. He's the best. So you like my style, do you? These clothes are rather fetching, if I do say so myself. You're quite right, of course. I'm sorry I doubted you. Maybe it's just me in Portugal, but I feel like I've never heard of the Tales series I got a pig of my very own. I'm going to enter him in this year's Truffle Snuffle Challenge. Like earlier, when I was a kid. They say the Emperor is descended from a long line of sages. That's what lies beyond Hamlin's heady mix of magic and machinery. I wanted to play Tales of Symphonia so bad. Yeah. I'm still wondering if I should start with that one or Fantasia when I start playing them. Don't worry, I shan't fine you. Just be more careful next time. I had my son attach a little windmill to the chimney, thinking the children would like it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. But now I'm worried it might cause a collision when the building moves. Oh dear me, I hope I shan't have to pay a fine. You start with Berseria? I'm telling you, man, I start with Berseria, I'll hate all the other ones. Who'll come with me to Perdita? We'll run away and raise alpacas. And chew hay and live in peace. Come on, who's in? Where would I rather be? Under the gentle glow of the gaslights of Hamlin, or basking in the sun on the plains below Perdita? I can't choose. They say the Emperor is descended from a long line of sages. That's what lies beyond Hamlin's any mix of... No, I've read that. Make me a pig tank, go on. Yeah, I'm going to get my uncle to build me a piglet tank. It'll be brilliant. How am I supposed to get the chest? They say there are all sorts of terrifying ghosts haunting the valley to the north of here. It's very dangerous, so mind you keep well away from it. Love to see a ghost, but there's just no way to get to the valley up north. Only someone would clear that path. Maybe they will in the future. Why not take a closer look at my armor? It's the very latest model, don't you know? Oh, he's so handsome. Every day he stands there with his shiny armor protecting the main thoroughfare. What a fine fellow. I've heard there's a little place down a back street which offers a fine selection of exotic fruit juices. Should we give it a try, do you think? Are two of you going out for a drink after dinner? Suppose I'll join you if you insist. Nothing would make me happier than to share a drink with my mentor and inspiration. You fancy coming too? Was that Pig Strutter's shoes? You do say the most peculiar things, young man. So I'm thinking of a tank that looks like a pig, but it's actually a money box. And when it fills up, coins shoot out of the cannon. The pair of us were just discussing ideas for new and exciting inventions. Do you have anything to contribute? Berseria is PS4. I will play Symphonia on PS3 though. Not GameCube. What's that? You think I'm a little small to be a soldier? Well, I'm in the engineering course. It's about brains, not brawn, you see? The Emperor was quite a looker when he was young. When he was a young man. I've got a portrait of him hanging above the mantelpiece. Just a little one, but I gaze at it each and every day. Got confused with the Tales games. Well, Symphonia is the first one on the GameCube. Berseria is the latest one ever. So PS4, yes. Are you lot still following us? But we gotta tell the Emperor that we found you. Heh, you wanna see my father, do you? I wonder what you want from him. Actually, I don't care. Bye. Hang on a minute, man. We saved your skin back then. Ain't you going to thank us or anything? Thank you. You're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back to Amelin. The flipping cheek on this kid. I ain't ever seen anything like it, man. Kid? I'm not a kid. I have a name. Gascon. Prince Gascon to you. Be sure to address me properly if we ever meet again. Now come along, Marcusin. Alright. Who the blinking hell does he think he is? He's got me proper wound up, yes. So the two princes are called Gascon and Marcusin. Gascon from Beauty and the Beast in this game? That's Gaston. This is Gascon. But I did make a Father Gascoigne joke earlier, so you're in the clear. There's something about Prince Gascon. What is it? I feel like I've met him somewhere before. I guess it's just my imagination, though. Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. It's your imagination, alright. I guess so, huh? Now, stop wasting time with harebrained theories. We need to get moving. I admire your spirit. Not every child would so readily refuse an emperor. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but there's something we have to do. Indeed. And yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. I realize now that I should never have doubted you. You understand that I am reluctant to let such a talent slip away. Are you sure I can persuade you to be Marcusin's magic teacher? Heh, just as stubborn as I remember. What did you say? I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we really do have to go back to our own time. It's just, we don't know how. You wish to go back to your time, to the future? Well, breach time would be ideal, of course. Breach time? Legendary spell. One that allows the caster to take a leap through time, unless it has long been sealed away on account of its power. Gee, that sounds like just what we need. I wonder if there's a way we could get this breach time spell. Hey, I heard about your new rule. Why can't I go with Marcusin and help him practice his magic? Really, Gascon, we both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marcusin is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. That's not true. I'll teach Marcusin magic. I'll help him become a sage, you'll see. He does not need your help. Your time would be better spent thinking of another role for yourself within the Empire. What kind of role are you talking about? Would you have me feed everything to you? You must find your own answers to such questions. That is the Amelin way. Fine. Come on, Marcusin. Let's go and practice some magic. Alright. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. You were talking about breach time, Your Majesty? Yes, now, in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate to you a piece of Amelin lore. It states that the spell required to travel through time is hidden in the Tombstone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it. Tombstone Trail? I don't like the sound of that. The Tombstone Trail winds its way through a desolate valley to the northwest of here. At its end stands an ancient altar dating from the Age of the Sages. That is where you will find the legendary wand, Mornstar. Mornstar? Prove yourself worthy of wielding that wand, and you shall surely be deemed ready to cast Breach Time. Be aware, however, that you can only cast Breach Time once in your life. If you go back to the future, you will not be able to return to this time. Do you understand? Yes, Your Majesty, we understand. We're going to get Mornstar and travel back to our time. Your enthusiasm is admirable, yet beware. The Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits. Take this spell and use it to keep the fiends at bay. Arrow of Light. Pierce your enemies with an arrow of radiant golden light. Sure will. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hmm. Alright, I guess this isn't just a small detour, huh? I really thought it would be. I'm going to be such a zombie tomorrow. Me too. You have to wake up extra early? Or should you be in bed by now? Gonna be a tough day for me tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? I have the electrician coming over in about 5 hours. So at the local supermarket, me and a group of people have to move a bunch of wine and liquor around because we're making new displays. Oh man. How heavy is this? How much of it is it? And how heavy is it? A lot. Yeah, that sounds like a no-go for scoliosis. For scoliosis, David. And they have other stores to do in the same day. Thursday should be easier at least. Okay. I hope it is, man. So, what is the right path here? I just hope that everything is fixed tomorrow and no more electrician visits are needed. Also, it's a different guy than the last time. The last guy that came here just kept lying about when he could come back. It's been 2 months. Look, the tombstone trail's just over there. There. Come on, Oliver, draw some runes and get us across. We should fight the monsters. Alright. A lot of moon things, but no star things. Ow. That was rough. Wriggling road to ruin, the Tombstone Trail. Here we are, the Tombstone Trail. Hey! Huh? Heading into the valley, are you? Well, we're coming with you. What? You're not serious? Flipping heck, man, they must have followed us all the way here, that shaky little beggars. You got a gun, haven't you? Well, I'm building my own special gun. Looks like we got some things in common. Here, look and learn. Dear me, were you always this cocky? We can't very well go leaving you to get lost in a place like this now, can we? If anything happened, the Emperor would go flipping spare. Heh, you don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared, do you? He doesn't give a damn about me. All he cares about is Markson. Gascon, that's not... Come on, let's go. I'll go without you if I have to. Why is he giving us orders all of a sudden? Wow, I'm struggling to believe it myself. What were you thinking? Sorry, what was that, Swain? Nothing. Come on, let's go. Rogue's revolver. So Swain from the past creates a better gun than Swain from the future? Alright. I wonder when I should leave my second save. Look at this place, one. This door's so flipping rusty, it won't budge an inch. Even if I light up the candles? Zombo? I already fought a Captain Zombo. Oh boy, capturable. From the very first one I defeat. Zombie. Zombie U. The hit video game from Wii U. Looks like that bridge has seen better days. Right, Ollie boy, crack out your wand, you know the drill. Oh man, I'm feeling very sleepy now, and I really should go to bed before it's too late. Maybe I'll stop before actually doing the dungeon. I guess. Well, that's it then. I'm getting sleepy and I have to deal with the guy in deal with the electrician in 4 hours, 3 minutes from now. All the Ninos have been Kuni'd. Not yet, not yet. But yeah, I'm sleepy with the electrician coming over. I don't want to be too zombie-like. I'll hopefully it's done in the morning and I'll nap in the afternoon after he's gone. Good luck with that. Thank you. I'll certainly need it. Well then, that's it. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your VGA games, and I'll see you all tomorrow, or not, because maybe my house will have no more electricity and I'll just be living in the dark ages. Who knows? Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.